All right. How's it going, you guys? What's up? Ready for some more Factorio? All right. So, this new patch note has gotten me very excited because space stations are now going to become an actual major thing because they're allowing station to rocket shipping instead of it having to go through the orbit. So, like, instead of it having to go through the launch station at orbit, I can make a space station in orbit and then send the ammo directly from there. So that's what this space station is right here. This is at least my first design of a spaceship. It's been pretty good. Also, sorry if I sound a little bit off. I'm still sick today. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not in work. I'm doing some Factorio instead. But yeah. Alright, but yeah, this is a good one. That I was originally trying this design out with like actual ammo so it would use its own ammo. But then I realized, yeah, this is going to be the Magnum Station. It's going to be stationed on Volcanus, and all we actually need for energy is just a little bit of solar panels. These solar panels are overpowered right now. What do they produce, like a crazy percent? What's their kilowatt output? You can check here. So solar power in atmosphere is 400%. Yeah, it's crazy. Is there? Yeah, is that? Wait, is that in atmosphere or like in just in the orbit? All right, so you said it's like 400% the power of Novice, essentially. I don't know if the orbit's a little bit different than that or not. I don't know if this is gonna make it. This might not make the journey. This is our interplanetary ship. It's our most important one right now. And just a heads up, we're going to be continuing the main server on Sunday, actually. So everything we're building here pretty much has to go into blueprints that we could import to the main server, in which we got this. Oh yeah. This will be able to build that real quick. That's why having the old setup of the Forge World is going to be huge still. But yeah, I did some changes to the Magnum. Now it uses laser turrets instead, with triple laser turrets on each side. It's more than enough. It makes it so you could make these areas smaller. They don't have to have turrets and ammo on them, because laser turrets have extra range, so they cover everything. This is a lot more efficient. We got a few recyclers that go around and just make sure they pretty much don't get to it. They don't really get used. Well, they get used, but not as much. I probably have to make these designs significantly bigger. I made it so each one of these wings has its own. Everything on this space station was built like symmetrically, so all these wings make a rocket each. That's why this has so much rocket making potential. It does seem to be a little bit scuffed in terms of this. Yeah, we don't have a lot because this doesn't move for the solar system. We get much less of the carbonic asteroids. All right. Now we got to go to like game plan of what we're going to be planning for the future. So this is basically Space Station 1, and we want one on every planet. So let me actually just rename this as well. So I'm going to rename Magma Station, and we're going to add in. I'm gonna add it from the beginning. Alright, but we could have done that, but it's fine. Real game plan is to make a small ship, basically, that will fly into orbit of any planet we want. So, oh my goodness, this is not good. Yeah, that's just awful. This is a pretty cool ship design. It goes to interstellar. Well, it goes to a kilo while only needing solar panels. It's pretty special design. This is the best design I could make with that kind of requirements. Keeping it this small still, while still being able to be a decent transport ship, because I mean it still has a lot of cargo. The next one we probably should develop on is for Novice. Yeah. We should make a space station for Novice. It'll be pretty easy, because the only thing you have to really import up is... We'll probably have an import for this one to make a nuclear power. So we'll send the nuclear power up from Novice. It's directly there, so it won't even be that big of a deal. And then it will handle the... Oh, actually... I mean, it'll at least handle the rocket reloading and all that kind of stuff. That said, we technically do have a space station already at Novice. This is already one. And that's been here since the beginning of the game. Our true OG space station, making the white science packs. What do you need for that? Ice, iron, and carbon. That's not bad at all. That's really good, actually. No wonder it was pretty easy to do. Dude, back to red belts as well. Oh my goodness, I think it's the only space station with red belts? Maybe not? No, yeah, it is. Well, this made it back to the inner solar system, which means it's pretty much safe at this point. That said, it is running out of... it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oh, I remember. I was trying to make it so this ship would have all of speed module freeze, productivity, and efficiency modules. And once it has that, it's actually going to go through all the different planets. So anything that's really missing it. So if there's like requests, oh my goodness. Grab stuff. Or like upgrade a machine to level 3 efficiency or productivity or something like that. It'll just request it from that ship. I also want to do the same with it having green belts and splitters and all that kind of stuff, so I can upgrade that as well at the same time. It's because that ship goes to every planet, which I think it's the best, so that makes it the optimal ship for this kind of task. No matter what, if this goes into emergency mode, there is emergency ammo that gets produced, so it can still survive in the inner solar system for a bit. Honestly, I should add like an efficiency level 3 on this, or speed level 3. So yeah, right now it's being used. Dude, I made this ship design so compact. It's always worth to do, though. So now this is now gonna wait for... What's it waiting for? Pretty much fuel. Is there nothing going in here? I should just be focusing on some of the basics, but nah. Oh my goodness, Falcor is such a mess now. What have we done? In an attempt to add more of that, oh my goodness, it is really janked up the whole system. Yes, Gleba is completely broken right now. I am surprised Gleba is still running. Jake made this really well. Jake did a great job. Because he's the one that mainly did Gleba, and it's still running after all this time of it not being... I did the defenses here, like I did all this, the Tesla turrets, but he made the actual factory part of it, which is really impressive. It's got chip production, blue chip production. Yeah, dude, he made Gleba good. This is a great starter base for it. Alright, I should go and actually grab some stuff now. Alright, so I'm on a journey to grab my... Crap, dude, dying in this game and losing all your stuff takes forever to get it all. Dude, you're so slow in this game, originally. I'm so used to running with like 100 exosuits. I'm gonna focus. I think if you get higher quality tier exosuits, or what I'm doing, this is a discharger, you could do insane damage really fast. And I really want to upgrade. Whoa. Oh no. I'm gonna try to go upward and see if that works. But yeah, the main reason I am, well, I don't become like a major streamer. Well, I have no schedule. No schedule up in here, and that pretty much ruins it if you are going for that to be like a profession or anything like that. But that's how it is. I still work a regular job, so it's very hard to keep a schedule as well. But I mean, it's not impossible. I could do it. Bit lazy on my end. Oh, look at all these guys. We got a medium one and a big. Oh no, that's just two mediums. I need another portable fission reactor. Honestly, I gotta make it with a higher quality. All I need is processing chips, low density structure, and uranium fuel cell. Okay. Battery, steel, electronic circuit, steel, and blue circuit. Okay. We have a few rare batteries, but nothing in mass. Quality is something that has eluded me this whole time. This is like the best quality thing I've built so far. And even then, it's not that good. It's not that good. That said, I do need to like upgrade this with more productivity. We're gonna add fuel here. Why is this not being built? We don't have enough cold? trying to figure out a way to add it in properly. All right, that should be good. Biggest thing is we got to empty this quickly. Oh shit. Shit, let's do it again. All right. How do you like prioritize something? Like, can you be like, do this now? Because this has been a disaster. It's been happening for a while now. This is gonna be so it's gonna happen again too. It's so annoying. Didn't have it set up properly to begin with, and yeah, now it's a bigger problem than it was originally. It's just the robots are prioritizing this, like, stupid shit. Oh, that's annoying. This brings in an absolute crazy amount of resources, because it sort of has to, in a way. Dude, we should have this under wrap. This is really, like, pathetic not being able to do it. That's why these turrets are the best. They don't need power to shoot. And now it's going to get absolute... Oh, wait. They actually did do some stuff. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is honestly a bit better, but it's still going to mess with everything. Oh wait, I got to also dump some of these. There we go. And I think I sent off everything in time. Actually, head back to a kilo for just a moment. I'm gonna drop some productivity, some quality, and some efficiency. Maybe just these two. Alright, now I can go head back. Should barely have enough to make it back. If he's gonna go to Novice, then Volcanus. Don't think I can go to Novice right away. I think that order is wrong. Watching your designs work is one of the most satisfying things in this game. It's just something different about it. Like a methane leak over here or something? Like, why is it all like brown right here? Like a brown cloud. It's just like an actual cloud. We just check to make sure there's nothing wrong with... There shouldn't be. The Magnum station. Nah, look at that, dude. This is exactly what I want from it. You see this? Every time pretty much the rocket socket comes back in orbit, it'll, with the new update, it'll come next to this station. This station will just send it all this stuff. It won't have to request the entire armada of rockets. Will save infinite blue chips, all the low density structures, and rocket fuel. It's gonna be the biggest like change, at least for my gameplay, because I don't like making space stations that are self-sufficient. Like I like them being small, compact designs that look really cool like this. And yeah, it can give itself some ammo. It can't give itself rocket ammo. But to make up for that, it's capable of going all the way to a kilo on only solar panels. So very low entry. This is definitely the most capable ship I've built by far, and I don't have to upgrade it anymore. It's just, it's good. It's goated right now. That said, there are optimizations that I'll probably make to it later on. It's just, it's pretty good for its job, which is go to a kilo and back. We're running out of ammo again, but inner system, it's fine. We could survive off of yellow ammo in the inner system. How I consider the inner system, all these planets are, I should really, like, I consider everything up to Falgora inner system. A kilo is outer system. That's it. Only because when you go to a kilo, you find large asteroids. That's quite literally it. Oh, you can't build the electromagnetic plants here? That stinks. Oh, that stinks so much. I was about to do it. Let's see, could you have done it? You could have done it too! Oh! Foundation's gonna be important. I should look at the researches and see what we could actually do. So we got the cryogenic plant, we got enough to make. So I just need rare blue chips. Do I have rare blue chips? I might have epic blue chips somewhere. Actually, I don't think this makes blue chips anywhere in the product. Yeah, it doesn't make any blue chips, so it only has green chips. This is one of the things I really needed to understand is the quality upcycling. I don't understand that yet. This was the best one I did, but I did it because these produce a lot of stuff that these can just recycle. I need to also upgrade these two. Alright, but what we're doing is I have an auto clicker for this, and let me just show you pretty much what I'm planning. I want to figure out how to get these worms. And I think this method could work, maybe if I upgrade the quality of the discharger. Because this is a method I'm going to be trying to use to take out the worms. Oh my goodness, there's tungsten here. I did not realize there was tungsten ore in this biome. Alright, so this is like a it's actually a medium one. These are both mediums. I died to a medium last time. The idea is I can do this. Oh. He heals faster though, so I gotta run. Run. See ya. But yeah, that's the idea. Because I want to start expanding Volcanus, and I think we've actually killed all the, like, the small worms in the area. So, like, the only way is to upgrade our firepower to kill the medium worms, and this is one way I've investigated, because it does take out the small worms, like, instantly. It's really good against them. Look at the rockets go. Dude, this is so fun. Honestly, I should build this in Fulgor anyways. Well, I could... I have to change the design because they're different sizes. All right, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. La la la. Where's my other design? It goes over here. Pretty sure it does. Splitter design. It's all drains to the same location. Yeah. So no matter what quality it was, typically drains. No, only the full products drain. So only once it creates, like, okay, so this will be. Just go for rare for right now, because it'll be quicker. Alright. So we're gonna go for rare. And I think I could easily do rare in a short amount of time. Short-ish amount of time. Can I do recyclers on this planet? If I can't do recyclers on this planet, oh my god, I'm gonna... We add a recycler. Gosh. Okay, good. Okay, so we add this here. Do I have splitters on me? Yeah, I do. Where are they? Oh, they're right here. I gotta look at my inventory. I already used so much. Oh my goodness. Alright. Inequality. That's what we want. And we're going to take steel. Steel will be the first one. Filter to the right. Also filter to the right, but we're going to do this blue chips. It'll be inequality. Also, that actually it'll be equality steel. Now we have each one effectively on their own. So we can do this. No? Sort by rarity. Sort by rarity. Sort by rarity. Regular iron goes back. Regular blue chips goes back. And I'll check to make sure which side is which, and I'll fix that up afterwards. And this will be the laser turret. Alright, there we go. We've wired that up. Well, pretty much wired up. Should sort itself out, except for making sure what side of the splitter the steel goes on. Whichever side it goes on is the one we gotta use, or better, yeah, we could just do it like this. That way we don't have to even guess. It's just gonna happen. There we go. Alright, so that works. Oh, I need quality modules. This is just burning the stuff until I have that. I should have kept the original production. This will be the rare steel then. Rare steel comes out there. Common steel comes out there. Fixes that. I gotta just grab this bit here that just didn't go through right. Rare steel, common steel. Any blue chip. I need to do the same here. Filter, blue chip, but common. Alright, so that means this is a rare steel. That's the rare blue chip, and this is the uncommon blue chip. Then for this is the laser turret, and we have want the common to be going here. Oh, nope, we want it to be left actually. Filter, and then you want the common ones to the right. Alright, so that brings two uncommon ones together, I believe. Yep. Now we want to do the same with rare, if we can. So this is common, this is uncommon, this is rare steel. This is rare, not steel. What is this? Common steel. Okay, this is common steel. We actually just want to get this out of here and far down. Uncommon and common steel. Alright, so this should be now ready. Ship is stocked up. You're gonna head to Kilo for me, or Falgora for me, and I want you to request a lot of quality modules. Thank you. 150. If there's production modules as well, I'd love those. Alright, now we just have to get the remaining outputs, which are here, here, and here. That's fine. Just a minor scratch. Yeah, it's good. The funniest thing is, I don't even know if this will work. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. Oh, I might be building all this stuff to make these rare things, and then they're not even close to enough damage. Nice. All right. Once that's done, all requests satisfied, then you're gonna head to Novice. All requests satisfied, and then you're gonna head to Volcanus. There we go. Item count. Hopefully there are productivity module freeze on this planet still. Oh, at 400. Okay, that's great. That's huge. All right, that's way more than I need. Let's just get 100 then, just in case, because we might need for 150, 200 for a rainy day. Watching all of these go off at the same time is the coolest thing ever. I will. Oh, look, it's happening. You see all the ammo going out? Oh my goodness. Speak of it, the devil. Look at this go. The robots just fly out from all of them. And then all of them light up. Oh, dude. That is so sick. Whoop, whoop. Oh my goodness. That's great. Dude, look at it go. That's the power of Volcanus. And that's why, like, just look at him go! Dude, it's so fun. And that's why this ship is able to go across the whole area so fast. It just pretty much got its entire shipment, and it had to get thousands of rockets and thousands of ammo. It is so, like, I don't have like a mega base or anything, but like that rocket like send off, the best. Cause it has a round 2 as well. So like if it's not enough, we got round 2 ready because each one of these rocket silos holds 2 rockets, and it's already on way to making its next one. That's why like Volcanus is just my favorite. It's the Forge world. I do like, oh, I could have just been in this view. It's so cool. My, hands are glitching out. I'm gonna move that upwards. Maybe that fixed it. I don't know. No, it's still just glitching out. I have to probably lower the sensitivity on that, because it is, I'm not even, like, my hands are down. I'm not even on, up. Well, the spaz hands are pretty cool anyway, so there we go. But yeah, you have to have over 900 rockets to be able to make the journey. Anything less, and I'm like, yeah, it's not safe to go out on a trip to interstellar, or not interstellar, but like far. Oh my goodness, I might have to disable my hands. They're just like going in front of my face. Whoa. The hell? Alright, so, but now I have to, like, raise up high. Alright, that's fine. That's a lot better. Anyways. I think it's because my mic is in front of my face that it was mistaking it for like a hand, and it was just spazzing out on it. That's why I always go in front of my face as well, because, yeah. Just all the alarms going off. That's just peak Factorio right there. And this is cool because I can keep expanding this over this way. Alright, wait, I actually have to, That's crazy work. Oh, I already have it? Okay. Gotta copy this and put it here. Thing is, I want to save these designs. These. Correct side. And correct side. Very nice. Alright, this should work. Actually, pretty effective so far at getting rares. Look at this. Alright, that works. Hell yeah. I'll be able to use this design later. And now let's see if all this hard work paid off for anything. Oh, it already got a few rares in here. Okay. I was like, what? Starting to make a few good ones. All right, this is great. These are better laser turrets. Do they have more range? Oh, they have like a lot more range. Wait, these are crazy good. How much more damage? Same damage, but it's range that is just vastly superior. That's awesome. 4 extra tiles. Like, look at this. This is the range. I could, from here, I could shoot this rocket. With the other one, look at this. Look at that, the inner radius. Oh, that's dead. It'll actually survive this. Barely. Yeah, it's gotta go right back, though. How much ammo you got? Yep, you got enough ammo? Let's guess. Kilo hasn't... Kilo's in a never-ending death cycle of getting too much resources and not being able to put it all away in time. Alright, Kilo, I gotta, like, stop this. Maybe. It's just about surviving. I think there's a lot of ice right around this planet. These things are awesome because it automatically gets rid of the stuff. Magma station. I could put some rare turrets on the magma station. That would be pretty cool. Wait, you didn't make any? Maybe I should just make one. Huh. Honestly, just having one at this scale might be for the best. Oh, there we go. I don't think this works. I don't think the maths. I think I built this whole thing, and it does nothing. Oh, and I can do this right now. Oh, and it takes like 10 minutes. I should have been... So, like, these hours that we've been had a queued research that does nothing, I could have just been upping my electric damage. In, like, 5 minutes? Oh, my goodness. I'm a silly one. How much does this do, actually? Plus 30% damage? Oh. That's everything. Or is it only the destroyer? I have no idea. It might only be that destroyer. What's a destroyer? Can I use that? Nice. Now we just gotta wait a little bit. So Novice is still our research base. I haven't really seen how this is. Oh, we just use robots for this. Okay, I see. Are they supposed to have spoilage in them? I'm not gonna touch what I don't understand. Almost one Tesla tower that will absolutely fall. Oh, what's up, man? How's it going, Ignis? I have fixed Magma Station, and it was super easy to fix. All you had to do was, instead of just having bullet turrets, have laser turrets. They have longer range, and now this station, look at that. Look at that, just sitting in orbit. Look at all it's doing. Ooh, clean. This is all I need for a station like this. Just a ammo resupplier. I'm gonna make probably ones for each different planet. It's gonna be great. Currently, I'm figuring out how to take out these worms, and I'm researching electric damage because they're weak to electric. I'm probably gonna throw a whole bunch of defender capsules at them. That's the current plan. That and using my like taser, because I have a cool taser against them. I tried upgrading the rarity of the discharge thing. Yeah, it only adds more range. It doesn't do anything else. It was definitely like, oh shit, that was not, it was not worth upgrading the quality of that. I built this whole machine over here for the quality. It's not even that. It's not even the best at doing that, but. Ways on the logistics torch. All right. It's not worth though. Wait, look at all these rare ones over here. All right. But the idea is get ready to taser them up. Because the next step is to fix Volcanus up a bit better so it has more tungsten, even though it's doing really well. Oh, I should stop this planet. Pause for us. Don't go. We'll collect a whole bunch of rockets for a while. Wait. This has this. Plus 70 for percent for Tesla ammo, and this might actually be really useful for everything. Because it also helps the turrets. It's not just the destroyers anymore. Alright, I need to get this. Oh wait, we'll put that to number 1. How long will that take? Then I could probably actually beat up the destroyers. Because that's a current goal. Well, that and make a spaceship that I deploy from Volcanus that pretty much does a one-way trip to whatever planet, so it could go to Aquilo, and then self-deploy to an actual full-size spaceship. Or a space station. It pretty much only has to do a one-way trip. But I can use blueprints with that and just have like enough storage. So I don't think that'll be too difficult. Look at him go. Oh, dude. I'm planning for the Novice space station to use a nuclear reactor because it'll be right below Novice, so it's going to be very easy for it to get fuel. At least that's a plan for that station. Polgora and a kilo. Hopefully I get... Oh my goodness, this is the worst. A kilo's in like a permanent loop of not being able to do stuff because too many items came in. And now all its robots are just stuck doing that. I won't do anything. Oh, this is actually the worst for that planet. How much longer do I have to wait until I'll be ready? 10 minutes? Well, that'll be a sec. Alright, until then, I should probably start building another spaceship design. By name. Alright, that's the end of this whole experiment. It's no more. We could have it also be based off of the station, because we know the station at least works. It just won't have power on the next one. take forever, so I'm gonna wait a moment. It's 77 signs per minute. That might not be that good at this stage of the game, I don't know. Probably not. It's probably really bad. I have no clue, though. Yeah. It's not. We only have these 5 signs packs doing things. That's our only signs. Wait, shouldn't this be productivity? I don't know if productivity is better or worse. Oh, it looks like it's a ton worse. Yeah, whatever I did. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Is it just all or nothing? You just want only speed? Wait, do I need beacons as well? I don't think we're using any beacons for these. Can they also be used? Beacons out. Yeah, our science is cooked. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. Oh, there's beacons. Okay. Can multiple beacons affect one, or do you... I think I can do that. There has to be a better way to do this. Okay. That's just fixed her science a bit. How many more could I add? I don't need this here anymore. Do these just stack endlessly? Just gonna keep adding more. Now we're over 100 science. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna have to remember this for when we actually make this. This will take how long? 16 minutes? 15 minutes? Ooh, that's pretty good stuff. Alright, so beacons are needed. Note to self. See if a taser works on a worm. They don't have any shock resistance, or very little compared to everything else, and we are upgrading our electric damage. And it did give me a plus 70% boost. Could it be? Oh, that's a big one. Oh no, it's a medium one. I could try it. It is 20% electric immune. I'm running. I am running. I ain't killing that thing yet. I need some the defender drones. How much damage do they do? A little bit of electric damage? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he's chasing. Could hear him in the distance. Is my game audio too low? I don't know. Tiny amount. Oh, wait, it should also Is the audio too loud now? I put it back to what it was. At least hopefully I did. Sound good now? All right, let's go. I should start having enough out of kill. We got 160. And the 18 over here. We have a little bit of extra. How much you need? Only 100. Oh, this is... Wait, why is... Oh, no robot is moving this here, so this entire station is down. Because they're still trying to clean up this mess. Oh my goodness. They've been cleaning this for like 700 years at this point. It's... Oh, dude. Oh. He did? Oh, yep. I've been dealing with this for how long? This entire stream. And even before the stream started. Oh my goodness. It's a funny one, though. And because, like, that, they're not doing this task here, they're focusing this beyond everything else, even, like, building stuff. Like, I think building stuff should be, like, top priority. And cleaning up trash that falls on the ground should be, like, the least in the priority list. That said, once this is done, it should be good. Oh, wait. Where's this resource at? Yeah, it's right here. And see, I have to wait until I have a little bit more extra research until I can beat these worms. I have one that's like a community with my friends, but I once tried starting one up for the channel, and it just didn't go anywhere because, yeah, there's not enough people joined it, so it sort of got abandoned. This was in the right spot. Yeah, this is now stopped. Yeah, I canceled this. That's good. So, don't use that anymore. That said, the kilo is close to being finished, being cleaned up, which is... thank goodness. How many robots are in this network? Like, is it only like 50 or something? Can I add robots to my purse? I should automate construction robots here as well. I don't know where they're automated at, but if they're not automated here, they should be. It's just flying robot frame and, oh. That's easy. Who knows? Sometimes you just need to add a whole bunch of robots all at once. It'll be good to have a decent amount. Accidentally press that. We'll add this here. Flying robot frame should be here. All right, perfect. Maybe we'll get some quality robots. Yeah, it's much faster. All right, I'll take that. Let him be free. I'm still just really waiting for this to be more built up, because then I'm going to alter the design a lot. I can start altering the design, because I'm not going to use these pins here, because it won't be solar powered. I'll leave one of them just as a legacy, just for while this builds. Alright, so we've got more electric damage. How much time will this take? I need the green one. No! It got destroyed instantly. That's amazing. Has to be recycled ones. Wait, let me just... Boom. Honestly, I should have one exosuit no matter what. Oh, I used, see how I have most of them? They go in from two sides from this angle, so I control which angle they're in every time. And I use that for all of these. That way this would be, but this is also not even that useful of a circuit. It doesn't do anything, like, upgrading these things only increases their range by a very small amount. So, it's not even that useful, I found out. Yeah, you don't have to do that too much. Alright, let me... I'm gonna go to the bottom left, or I'm just gonna just go down, see if I can take out one of these guys. At least for those, well, if you're talking about that machine itself. There has to be a better place that would be smarter to get. Right here would be really smart to go for. I'll go for that one first. And let's see if there's any other ones that are just good. This one also has a lot of tungsten right there. This has a little bit of tungsten. How much tungsten's there? 3 million, that's good. I want to get that 6 million though. Oh, it's using rare power cords here as well. For this? I guess at an excess amount. Yeah, I don't want to piss it off there. But this one over here, let's try to get it. A ton of calcite, a ton of sulfuric acid, and a lot of coal. With lots of good access to lava pits right nearby. What is that? Is that as well? No, it's not. I think it's that tungsten to the left. Whew, extra. Alright, I think he's down here. Is this a medium? Dead. Alright. Play it a bit safer. Not infinitely. I want to make good content and keep on improving my content, but I don't really care about getting necessarily to like praise levels of fame or anything like that. All right, let's see if I can take this guy out. No. I don't know if he's dead. I don't think I can. Oh, I do not do enough damage. Retreat! Oh my goodness. Oh, I looked away for a second. No. Walked right into the lava. Alright, so I need to do, like, pretty much I'll have an editor that I have an editor I'm talking to right now that I'm gonna be trying to make more videos with. So it was about, like what? 3 to 2 years ago, I was, like, pretty big on trying to be a content creator seriously. But it sort of fell apart a bit. But then I'm now trying to bounce back into it. There's a whole bunch of stuff that happened in the middle of all that, but it was all cool. I did a lot of work with like AI development and seeing what you can do with that kind of tech. Pretty interesting stuff. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go for it. I'll have the resources, and I mean, I've had experience in the past already. It's just figuring out what like content will be interesting enough to like watch. Cause I had like fast-paced content before, which was like Overwatch and stuff like that. So like transitioning to like a different type of content style, I don't know if I like should make a like. Do I just keep on using the same channel? Be like, yeah, we're just doing different stuff now, or like what? It'll be interesting though. Either way, I'm gonna do it. I think it'll be pretty cool. At least stuff I find interesting. Let's get rid of all these. Alright, so I don't know if the electric damage is going to work unless we upgrade our armor. How do you upgrade this type of armor? Rare holmium, rare superconductors. What? The factory already makes it. It provides. That's pretty much everything. Oh, I need a rare Mark II armor. Oh no. That's... Yeah, that's something. But I already have the home... Well, I actually don't have that many holmium plates. I have that many rare ones. Uh-oh. I'll have to figure out a much better way to upcycle. Take to the blacksmith. Is Kilo back up and running now? Wait, why is it still not doing something like that? Is that why? It's not powered? Oh my goodness. that should hopefully deal with that. Rip. I overloaded the systems on Volcanus, and now it's going to take forever. What's the thing we're missing the most of? Rocket fuel right now? We could get a whole bunch of that from a kilo if we... And it is working. Alright. Oh, we have the things right there. These robots are... I need to add more. Only made that many? We got some uncommon ones too. Let's go. They're exactly the same. Oh wait, energy capacity. These ones last longer. Oh, that's actually really awesome. Whoa, these things are cool. I now realize the first thing you should upgrade is the bots. Do you have to like go out and like capture them? Like do you get like a net or something and go around and capture the old ones to replace them with new ones? Is that like the procedure? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. We got its it would be wild. I think we did our first run like that though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like our original run before we did Space Age, we almost never used bots the entire way through. So, yeah, kind of experienced that a bit of that. That was on the OG Factorio though. We didn't have the DLC. We're like, yeah, we gotta get the DLC after that, and then yeah, it was fun. We sent this fish to space though. We still did it. This game's just—it's so much fun to play. Oh yeah. We play the game wrong. That's how we do it around here. No. I kind of want to send up more. I have to completely redo this kind of production. Need like more of these. think this will help. Pretty much all we want is this to be constantly in the animation of moving. That means it's just running. Oh yeah. We'll be back on, like, actually on the actual server in, what is it? Sunday. Because I don't have the actual server. Jake plays on that one. This is just a copy of it. That's why I let things get a little bit run down. Even though it's still working pretty well. Like, Gleb is still up and running. Like, Gleb isn't broken. Aquilo, I think it's running out of... It's not running that bad out of fuel. Yeah, it has a ton of fuel, so... Everything's surviving right now and doing alright. Even with it not being too well maintained. The Cosmic Casino meta? We actually, I think I have a ship like that with, let's see. This design, the Legendary Coal Ship. This is one of the ones I was trying to build. Yep, it's meant to do that, and just that. All the blueprints here ones are... I actually spent the time building one, though. It was pretty nice. Nothing on the server I've actually used, like, I haven't used any imported blueprints yet. Now, I might see designs online and try to build them, but I'll have to build them from memory. But yeah, ships that upcycle to legendary good. But what we're doing is, these are going to become a lot more powerful really soon. Like just space stations that just sit in orbit and just provide stuff, because you're soon going to be able to do that. Oh, really? Well, that's fine. We got other ways of doing stuff. This is stuff ready for the 2.1. This is like a space station design I just built recently. And so the idea is it just stays in orbit around Volcanus, and it will provide all the ships infinite rockets and ammo. And I built it sort of like scalable. It's pretty cool. I made it sort of look like the ISS as well, with like the things coming out of it. It's pretty cool. I like the design of this one. It's like a snowflake design that I can just copy and paste. It was fun. But there's gonna be a lot of stuff. So I'm the next thing I'm planning is what is it? Making a spaceship from Volcanus that will send like pretty much a space station to all planets. We'll have one that's designed specifically for Novice. That one's gonna run with nuclear energy because, well, it's right here. It's super easy. End of June. Ooh, I would hope it comes out soon. I really do want to. I want to play with it so badly because I've always wanted to send, like, have a space station resupply my other rockets, because that's how I built all my ships to begin with. Like, this ship is built to be resupplied. It doesn't have its own way of making rockets. But if it flies in orbit, I would want it to be able to, like, come back over here and probably, like, what? Get on one of these stations to dock, grab some ammo, and then go. That way I don't have to use all the rockets from, Volcanus. That said, this should be good now to send. I think I have everything I want, right? Yep, 100 droids. Actually, let's add another 150. And we're gonna add, 150 of those as well. That way if I want to place them, I can. Because I'm sending this to a kilo to try to fix a kilo. But one of the things I want to try to design. Yeah, we were starting this server a while ago, but yeah, it will be really fun to wait till then, because being able to send, well, resupply mid-orbit is going to be so much fun. That's going to change a lot of logistic routes and how the meta evolves of, like, what's good. Because I already see, like, these stations, like, this was super easy to come up with and build myself. This is, like, way better than... So, like, I needed this entire section, all of this section as well, and a whole bunch of stuff just for that same process to be done with Volcanus, and it's a lot more expensive. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Like, this is, like, super cheap and easy to build, because it's like, yeah, all the resources are just in space. Make a laser turret defense system, gather it up, take a huge footprint, and now you have the best resupplier in the galaxy, or this in the system. And my idea is I'm gonna have one for Gleba, I'm gonna have one for Novice, I'm gonna have one for Fulgora, and a Kilo. They're also gonna be able to send stuff down to the planets once you, like, make them pretty much. You just make it better. Because you could also trade stuff to them. Oh, that's gonna be good. There's gonna be a lot of fun ideas with that. I'm very excited for this update. Space is so much fun. Yep, it's my favorite part. I like just designing the ships and stuff. It's so much. Oh, all right. Now this is ready. We'll send this to a Kilo. I'm trying to get enough damage to where I could actually take one of these guys out, but not even close to there yet. It's right there, so I gotta be careful. It was not powered at all. Oh, naming landmarks? You can actually do that in this game? We had I pretty much have, like, just local names, like the Great Laser Wall, which is just this, the Wall of Laser. Because we had to defend Novice. I'm about to build the train station that goes around, and it's like the final solution for the bugs. It's going to, what? Yeah, have artillery on that? It's going to be where it's at. Oh, let's see. I actually did, like, naming, like, some of the stuff. Like, this is I have a Benedict class ship. In the blueprints, I've made this ship like 7 or 8 times. Yeah, you have, like, see, you have the original one. I think we lost 2, but we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just crazy. And I have the Magnum Station, the original version of it. And then I have the refined version, and then this is, like, the final version. I do that with a whole bunch of stuff, or I'll have, like, plans for a planet where it's like Volcanus solution, and this will, like, fix up the planet. I did a whole. Oh, this is the gambling ship. This is the OG one. Yeah, this is the OG one that will go through space and just upcycle. I mean, if it's fun, it's fun. Oh, wait a sec. I could do something cool. Oh, I shrank myself. That sometimes happens. Yo, I'm going. Is it over here? Maybe it is. Alright, so now my character will somewhat resemble the screen's lighting in game. It's just something I learned. It was kind of cool. So if I go out to a different place, like maybe a kilo, it's more blue. It matches that. Back into space, it gets darker. I go to novice. Oh, yeah, I can get red or like orange. Cool. Alright, so let's see what I gotta do now. Just doing miscellaneous things. The main thing, I'm still waiting for this space station to be more built. And honestly, that's the biggest thing I'm waiting on right now. We should make I should make a space station that has all the parts. So like an orbital hangar and stuff like that. So I should make it so it has pretty much all of these parts: the thrusters, the grabbers, cargo bays, the crushers. What is that? Is that a rocket silo? I have rocket silos automated? Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that. I got 2 of them. Actually, yeah, it makes sense I'd have them automated because of this. Did it drop everything it had to drop off? No, it did not. Go back. You gotta drop off the robots. Just like, I'll also drop off the quality modules just in case. Alright, now you're good. I have it set up in... Alright, I do have Twitch. I can do Twitch as well at the same time. Output... I don't think it was Restream. I think it was like an OBS like plugin I had. I might have to set it up at the start of a stream, but I have both YouTube and Twitch chat that I can use at the same time. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's right here. I'm on Twitch now as well. I don't know what the Twitch one will look like. All right, so right now I am on Twitch. Let me just check my Twitch to see if it's actually up and running still. I haven't used it in a while. No, I guess I am live. Yep, I'm on Twitch right now. All right, so yeah, I use Atium multi-stream. It's free, and I don't have to do any other maintenance with other people. I think it's some like OBS, like it's something I got off of GitHub that I installed myself. I knew I could do it. It just took a while. Just if I oh, I have to change this name because this is not what we're doing anymore. Factorio testing designs for what's it called? 2.1 space stations are the meta. Hell yeah. We're gonna change that to Factorio. Alright. Okay, up and running. I don't go on Twitch much at all. It doesn't. I don't know if I like Twitch the most, but up and running now. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'm not affiliated with anything. Yeah, I'm completely independent from all sources. That's just how it is. I don't want to be tied down to any like agency or anything like that. Oh, hello. Let's go. Micah here. How's it going, man? It's been a while since I turned on the Twitch. The guys on YouTube convinced me to turn on multi-streaming again. Well, welcome over. I should. Oh wait, I gotta. Let's. All right, let me actually also. Side. All right. To hide this. I have to double watch? Alright, wait a sec. I have to actually fix stuff now because I'm doing I'm putting on the actual stuff to make it look like so people could see stuff. It'll take a sec. Alright, we're gonna get the Factorio game up and running again. You might have to just see what my AL is. Alright. Dang, a whole bunch of people are watching. What's going on? I don't ever get people watching stream. Oh, that's pretty fun. All right, so now you guys can see yourself up here, which would be pretty cool. I'm going to move my AI off the screen. There we go. It's going to go over there for a bit. All right. So this should. Oh, my audio is not being captured from the game. Let me just fix that real quick. Yeah, it's on Eugenics. All right. So does everything sound good? Does it sound fine? I'm doing good right now. Okay, this is pretty fun. Let's see how the space station's growing. Hello. Why does it not have power? Wait, what happened to a kilo? There's not enough ice? What? There's definitely enough ice, but it's not, Oh. We need ice in there. Oh, oh, that's unfortunate. Going pretty good, Karen. Unfortunate. But yeah, I had a whole bunch of this stuff set up beforehand. So, just setting it all back up. Unfortunate. This is going to be really bad. There's no more power here. There's nothing to get more power as well. Oh, snap. Oh yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube pretty much exclusively, and I had to miss a week. That's because I went on a trip with my friends. It was actually awesome. We went like fishing and stuff. The barber did the thing. Oh, dude. All right. Yeah. All right, so everything seems to be up and running and doing good. This is almost done. I need pretty much once this is done, I will be so happy because this is taking forever. Yeah. It's not the best plan to just stream on one platform when I could easily, like, it literally only took me a couple seconds to figure it out. Stream on the other one. Professional streamer by the... No, I'm not a professional streamer. Most indie of them all. But hey, at least they're here now. It's all good, right? Yeah, great success. Let's try to do it for himself. It's the exact same. My YouTube name's just Tommy Salami too. Just like it is on Twitch. Alright, so this now has done its trip. It's now waiting to get ammo again. This needs to really wait a sec. Oh, I need to use all the robots? No. We really just need ice to go in there. It's like... Alright, I have to go out and fix it myself. Yeah. Oh, shit, I don't have enough storage anymore. What's up, Ignis? Yeah, just it's not the best place over here if I'm trying to be a professional streamer for sure. But we're learning along the way. I should also get like kick and stuff like that. Just pretty much all of them. Just cast the widest net. That's how it's done. Because it doesn't cost me any additional stuff to stream to multiple things. I use a OBS plugin, so I don't have anyone else do it on the back end for me. I mean, yeah, you can say hi to him right here. Yeah, your messages show up. I try to set up almost all my stuff on my own. Facebook? Dude, no, I gotta get into MySpace streaming. That's the real good stuff, you know? Oh. Just crazy stuff. Oh my goodness, this is great. Alright, so once this gets enough ammo, I'll be able to head out. Yeah, I actually do have to wait for the ammo, though. Oh, it's gonna take forever because of this. I should make a background for you guys. I actually had one, I think, a while ago. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. I switched to the wrong scene, and I'm like, yeah, we shouldn't do that. It's pretty much all black if it hasn't been set up in a while. I can't go yet because there's just not enough ammo. I could probably head to Fulgora and refill on ammo, though. Alright, I'll head to Fulgora. Yeah, because Fulgora will have its rockets not being used currently. It'll probably be faster. Yelp streams is crazy. Oh, I gotta get into the shorts business. No, dude, that sounds crazy. We have made some in the past, and I have made some of them personally on my own. That was a while ago. I think we were trying to do some like Helldiver ones. We did a whole bunch of Overwatch ones. Because I mean, I used to be an Overwatch streamer. That was the thing. Actually, I don't think I streamed it. I was only on YouTube with it. Streaming is more of like a later thing that I've started doing. All right, let's see. Where's my? Is this going pretty well? Yeah, it seems to do fine. Actually, I should wait at Novice for a sec. This is just going to wait until I get some more uranium fuel. And I could also ask for some ammo as well. Ammo's helpful. What the hell is going on? What am I even reading? Oh my goodness. Riddle for a giggle? Okay. A gesture on a quest. Oh, snap. Oh my goodness, one of my, with my storage device that has this game on it. I don't want to see that anymore. Properties. It's not the D drive, this is the P drive. Properties. Nope. C drive? Oh, it's on my C drive. Dang. That's not good. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find something quick to get rid of. Properties. Alright. We're gonna ignore that for a bit. Well, now at least I know where the problem is. Bulk Valley. It's just, getting its stuff. I think it just sent. Very nice. That's good. I have to turn this down a bit. There we go. Alright, let's see if that actually worked with moving around the map. So if I went to Volcanus... Yep. Alright, you give some red. Alright, I like that color scheme a lot more. Now it doesn't look like I'm in the middle of a cave. Probably not. I haven't set up any of this stuff. I don't really do this to try to get money. I haven't set up like anything for any type of like donation or anything like that. All right, so let's see. Got some ammo. That's good enough. I'll send it now. Evil Tell. Make one, bro. All right. I might have to do it. Not be lazy, because once I build it once, yep, it's done. It's like how I got the what is it, the chat working, where you could actually appear above my head. It's on a different scene, so that's why I wasn't using it most of the time. You bought the bits for nothing? Oh, rip. I thought I might have had a game where you at least had, it might have been channel points, where you could like play like scary noises and stuff. I was messing around with it a long time ago. I should get back into all that stuff. I'm a fisherman with no rod? Nah, don't say that. I was just fishing this weekend. Nah. Shit. Oh, my friend will know about that. He didn't catch nothing. Oh. Alright, we're going on a journey. I'm still gonna need to get a lot of ammo from Fulgora. Oh wait, you're gonna. Oh wait, went to Gleba first. The chance of it surviving has now gone down substantially. I might not make it out of this one. So it went to Gleba instead of, because if it chooses to go on a map, it can either go to Gleba or Fulgora. It's the same distance. It's only 30,000 kilometers, no matter what. But Fulgora actually is a place that has a whole bunch of stations, lots of rockets that can send up ammo. Actually, I think Gleba does too. Gleba might have. Oh, actually, Gleba does have ammo. So I just was not expecting Gleba to have anything. Falcon. I just gotta delete some programming files. System 32, that's not important, right? Yeah. Oh, the Twitch emotes don't appear on the chat. I can see them, or what is it? Is that YouTube ones? No, those are the YouTube ones. YouTube ones don't appear as like the emoji in the chat. I don't even know if Twitch ones do though. Is there something I can do to change the docs to allow that? Yeah, you're right about that. Alright, I'll just delete System 32. Waste of space. Snap. Stream immediately ends. Alright. This is a crazy ship design, because it doesn't have... It goes all the way to a kilo with nothing but solar. I don't know if other people have done that, but they probably have. There's probably tons out there. But at least this was my design that was able to do it. It only has to have, like, what, 4 turrets? And then 2 rocket turrets? Oh, snap. Using the pseudo commands? Yeah, I was doing a lot of stuff with, trying to talk between Linux PCs and Windows PCs. And it got crazy real quick. Because I was trying to activate Python commands from, a Windows PC on, like, a Raspberry Pis. And have them activate certain things at different times. Got pretty far with the project. I had one that was like a TTS one. But I was also trying to have one be like almost like a web scraper at a time. But only on a specific website. Really? It's that much better on Twitch? Well, this time I'm not having any drop frames on either, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Do we have another rocket? Alright, so this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna be stranded here now. Drop the planet. I had to get out of that. It was on a one-way course to exploding. If I come back here and it's all, like, fixed, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, it's not fixed still. Oh, snap. I forgot to bring iron. But yeah, anything for, like, limited edition stuff. Yep. Aquilo is dead right now. I'm just gotta wait until this water does its watering. That's pretty much what I'm doing. That said, this station is probably done. Alright, so this station is done. Now I can actually start making something. Alright, I guess keep one wing extra. But the main power I want to have for it is... really? That is unfortunate. I try to make sure I'm producing stuff of pretty decent quality. Wait, is that not sending back? Why is this not going back? Uh-oh. It's dead. The ship is not making it back. Yeah, there is no shot it's coming back from this one. Well, we can send it off. How do we, like, hide stuff on the menu? Shoot directly ahead! No, not the side ones! Oh, it's so done. You had to shoot at that one! Oh, gosh! It's too late now! No! It's over. Oh, it's crazy. It's so over. Oh, it's great. Alright, so it is gone. I'm pretty sure I can just rebuild that ship, though. Not that easily. Let's make sure this is fine. No, okay, so I'll wait until this is, like, looking good to repair it, or else it's not cool to repair the ship, you know? We're still gonna repair it. And also, now I'm stranded here forever. What, are you starting a riot between Twitch and YouTube already? Need more water. Uh-oh. Alright, we're just gonna ignore everything that's going wrong and just deal with something else. You're from Insta? Oh, you're really an Instagram live stream. You're just on YouTube? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I found where we gotta put it. It all makes sense now. Wait, this is off center to begin with. Well, never mind. So how does this actually work? Yoink. I'm going to take that. I'm going to bring this over to the station. Alright, so I get the general shape of it. What we want to do now is add the boilers, the bar runners to the side of it. Utopians? Oh my goodness. Let me add this. Where is it at? Oh, it's right here. Actually, I think it's a boiler I need. Oh, it was always this. Need what's this called? Chemical plant here. You got clogged there? You have no idea what you're saying? That's sometimes how it goes. Some people are speaking in riddles. Some people are speaking in tongues. Who knows what's going on sometimes? Oh, snap. Alright, let me see. Let's add... I want to add 2 crushers. Hey, the Yappuccino? Oh my goodness. Carbon, bitch? Oh, this one was one that Jake made. It's just to grab some carbon. That's all it does. It stains a gleba, drops carbon down to the order. Oh. Read some wild names. These are the more tame ones that are left. Some of them have gotten completely destroyed in orbit. Alright, let's see. How do I add this? I just want to crush the ice. Crush the ice. This is maximum spaghetti over here. The ultimate level of spaghetti. Alright. Add in a filter. We're gonna make it so it only takes ice. We're gonna have to deal with that for the remainder of however long we stream. Not the mountain beef, bro. Yep. The infinity spaghetti. Let's see. Oh wait, I have to somehow get the nuclear fuel out here. I could probably do that. Do something like this. Its only filter will be nuclear fuel. How do I fix? Huh. I have to change the entire design of the ship. But it looks so cool like this. Quill is probably still broken. Yeah. Found a way to jumpstart. Could I just? We need to do this. I should have had some filled water barrels on Aquila. Whoa, you got a Pepe him through? Pepe with a wine through. Oh, a refined one. Well, that's a that was a given. I know that shit. Even the mention of the meat mountain alone was appalling to me. I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's an abomination." I actually don't know how an Arby's tastes like, even though I don't like. That's typically that would be like sort of like what a restaurant that you speak like. I like eating protein all the time. Chipotle's actually my favorite. That's the good stuff. But I've never had Arby's before. Oh, that's more expensive than that. This is really good. Robots go faster. We can always have robots going faster. Alright, so now we're finally ready to make Hit me, build me, baby, one more time. All right, I like that. That's an amazing name, by the way. This game is so funny. That was just a normal one from that was a built-in one from the game. That is amazing. I always find new things. That's so good. A dev put that in there, and they were laughing their ass off. Did I use the personal ship, or did I use the other one? Yeah, I used the personal one. I think I might have even modified it more. But now we can see. As the robot swarm goes. Oh, wait. I should be on Volcanus. There we go. This is so cool. As a new array of rockets lines up. And here we go. That's why, like, losing one of our ships isn't even that big of a deal. Because, I mean, we have a system to rebuild ships. Like, it's nothing. Oh, you can't do that. You have... That's why I got it, so I could, move my hands and do all the kind of stuff with this. Even though it's jank as hell. It's still worth it to have the jank movement. This game's so satisfying, just watching stuff build. Everything has to be shortened. Long for calcium? Oh, I see. Now a ton of them get in all at once, so you can actually use more of these. Just watching the ship build itself is so cool. Just marches forward. Oh, it doesn't have any of the things on it. Okay, that's gonna stink. It has this one, but you need more. And yeah, that's how fast we can rebuild our ships. So actually losing a ship is the best. Well, not really the best. It's awful still. But it's not that big of a deal. You can just build a new one. It'll take a while for the fuel to come back, though. That'll actually be the most annoying part. gonna have to add this here like that. Let's add in this. I'm stealing all the water. Yeah, I commissioned the VTuber model. I built like PNG models before, but the actual like VTuber ones, yeah, I'm not skilled enough to make those on my own. That's the artists do amazing work with that. Like even this, like getting like hand movement to work where I can like have like finger tracking, that's some like magic to me. Like how the hell do you do that with art? It's so cool. Pretty sure, yeah, this is all. We need lots of water. I've gotten a few VTuber models. Let's see. Oh, it's kind of broken right now. I made that animation a while ago, so it's probably not working. Well, here's a real treat. I could snap with this model as well. Like, I made that animation. Oh yeah, dude. Look at the swole model over here. You can do like... Dude, it's wild. I got a whole bunch of different ones. I had the Johnny... What is it? What is it? The Johnny Bravo, like, flexing and stuff like that. Oh, dude. It's some great stuff. Let him bring that out every once in a while. I have him, like, stomp away. There's, like, even, like, for myself, there's audio for the footsteps, but I don't think that comes through on the stream. That's why I don't bring it out too much, because I'm still getting all that kind of stuff working. I got a lot of props I'm working with. A lot of bits that could be made. Evil Spotify? Is Spotify already kind of evil? Who knows? I haven't heard too many controversies with Spotify yet. That was actually the Mega Doge. Yeah, for that one specifically, it was inspired directly off of the Mega Doge. At least the buff model was. Because I have like a 3D printer, I used to 3D print those, and that was one of my favorite ones to make. No controversy yet. Oh, it's just a dark elf. Most of my stuff are, I play, well, every time I play, like, even D&D or Elder Scrolls, I usually choose a dark elf character as my roleplay one. Because it's a somewhat evil race, but there's lots of trickery and magic. It's always been the fantasy race that intrigued me the most, basically. Yeah, my eyes are in this one pink instead of purple for like I think there's a book I used to read called The Legend of the Chronicles of Drizzt, which was a book about a dark elf. It's kind of cool. But yeah, the exact color for my eye is actually the hex decimal for like boob 69. Oh yeah, all the way. I put memes everywhere I could. Nah, I always have hidden details, so just for if you know, you know. It makes me laugh every once in a while. Yeah, I think I'm 27 right now. 007? Oh snap! All right, let's see. Is this finished? Still needs more ammo. Pretty much all the stuff that's here I've had to. Well, I mean, I pay for with my own stuff. I work as a scientist. Other than this, I would be working today, but I currently have a cold, so no, I can't go into office. I'm just waiting for the next ship right now. This planet has a what is it? Just a blackout that can't be fixed without like shipping up a whole bunch of stuff. But that's why I made I think this thing right here. Isn't it working? Yeah, it should be working. So I'll send this up, and we'll have a whole bunch of water, and that'll jumpstart the place so it can actually be good. We need to start getting a killer research. I mean, we actually have enough for it. Like, we have a whole bunch of killer research right there. But a kilo is just completely out. It's out of the count. Oh no. We are definitely gonna do it on this Sunday, and that's gonna be when Jake will be on as well. So it's gonna be like actual progression instead of like theoretical progression, where I'm just like making blueprints and then bringing them into the main server. So Sunday I'm gonna be on for sure, and we were pretty much planning for a very long stream then. Oh wait, this doesn't have the combinator. You actually do need that, or else this doesn't work. Volcanus. Oh yeah, it'll be there. He's made a couple of the ships. I think he's made Jake's personal. Icarus was one of his designs. This one actually is pretty good. This one's actually really nice. I like this one. Carbon bitch, of course. This one just stays at Gleba, and all it does, it stays at Gleba, and I think it drops carbon every once. Like, oh, it just gathers it. I think he doesn't even use it actually. I think its original intent was to make carbon, but then he found a way to make carbon at Gleba anyways, so it didn't matter. I don't see it, but I thought he found something that could do it. But yeah, we had a ton of fun playing with him again. Oh my goodness, it's trying to make saves every second. That said, I need to make a combinator. Or is the combinator already here and it's just... It's hard... Is there a way to, like, just scroll automatically or just, like, leave the thing there? The McGill ship? Yeah, we can't make this trip without at least, item count. 900 rockets, was it before? I have to remake all these. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. 900. Has to be greater than or equal to. Then I wanted to head to... Starts here. I like that path where it is a circle. Volcanus, Novice, Fulgora, Aquila, Gleba, Volcanus. Alright, that sounds good. Novice, Fulgora, Kilo, Gleba. Isn't this also going to change next time, or like the next update? Where it's not going to be as annoying to do all this kind of stuff? Because this is like, oh, I've heard like people say this is like a large part of the game is making the interplanetary logistic networks. And I think they've made it a lot easier so you can just send signals directly and there's more like interrupts, especially with like the radio. So like I heard the radar can now be used cross planets. So you could have like a stockpile that runs out of something on a planet. It'll send a signal to the radar. It'll send it to a planet that it needs to get it, like the items from, and then it'll send a ship over to just fill that need. So there's a lot of really cool stuff that's going to be possible soon. Do we need that much ammo? We probably do, unironically. Yeah, they are. I haven't gotten too big into it, but I mean, I built the blueprints. I have a blueprint right here of it. So I spent the time designing my own version of it, and now it's not going to work either. But hey, I will take that for space stations that work. Cool space stations are worth more than that to me, at least. I'm like, yeah, this is where it's at. Because look at this. Already, massive ammo depot in space. This is exactly what I was hoping for. So I'm going to put one of these on every planet, and then now my ships don't have to make their own ammo anymore. They just go to one of these, grab the ammo, go to their next station. It's going to be so much more simple. Or at least, it's going to be so much more convenient once all the infrastructure is set up. And that's one of the coolest things about this game, is being able to set up like your own infrastructure for things. Like, Volcanus is one of my favorite examples because this is the Forge world. This is where if you want to build a ship, you just build a ship instantly and it just exists. Falgora is an interesting one as well, though, but for a completely different reason. Oh my goodness, this one's a beast. I've spent a lot of time optimizing Falgora. We got like, what is it? 5 different, or 1, 2, 3, 6 different stations that we all use. But yeah, this one's fun. I like this. This game is just, it's something else. The devs knew what they were cooking when they made this. The devs did something really amazing. All right, let's see. We're gonna go back to Ambrosia. This is the, I'm gonna build making probably. I could see that, but that said, we need a Factorio praising counter. No, no, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that to me. That's gonna go crazy. The only reason you kind of want the 5 ones goes just the way they stacked. I think it's like, isn't it like 1,000% rare? Like, it's like if you have like a 1 in 1,000 chance to get a legendary spawn from like a default quality one or something like that. I don't know. And so it sort of like works with scale and how like the idea of the factory must grow. To get like higher quality, you need to do more gambling for better quality gear. I think it's done well in this game. Oh, we gotta. Oh, wait. Raise the counter 1 by 1. Yep, we gotta add some more there. Let me add the counter here. Two. Oh. There we go. We actually could do it, but I'm gonna get rid of that right now, so we don't have that. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be counting it underneath. All right, we'll leave it. The Factorio glaze will remain. Oh snap! All right, so now I want to figure out how to get this ship actually working. I have no idea how to do ratios. I never did that stuff. That just wasn't what I was focused on. I'm just gonna make it look cool. And if it gives me enough power, that's all I need. If it does give me enough power, then I just make it bigger. That's how I played this game the entire time, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this one isn't going to be this one. So this is the design for the next one. This one's going to Novice. So I'm designing the Novice's one in Volcanus's orbit right now. You wanna know why? Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assign a group that has all the required resources, and then I'm gonna send it over. So I'm gonna save that pretty much rocket design with that group. So instead of having to redesign all this stuff, I just I pretty much use the blueprint, make this thing or make the rocket with the requester on it, and it'll grab all the necessary resources to build the entire space station, and then I'll just send it to Novice later. At least that's the plan. And then it's going to build itself into the space station once it gets to Novice. I'll give you an example of how it's going to look like once I figure it out. But pretty much I'm going to pack this all up into a small ship, send it over, it'll be like a cargo ship, and then it's going to expand back into the station on its own. Just, this game's, oh. Oh, rip. How do I end it real quick? Lack of... Oh wait, I gotta actually go back. Bada bing. Unfortunate. Do we need red ammo on this side? Probably. I think they will. No, I'm pretty sure that's going to be possible. So you're going to be able to build space platforms in space, and then send those space platforms to other things. Half-Life 3? Yo. I'm going to assume you can. At least you could build because you could build them in an assembly right now. And so if you could send like items, you have to be able to send it to other ones. I don't think there's gonna be like actual like docking between like stations or anything, but like yeah, you should be able to send anything you want. And so all these stations are basically designed for ammo and rockets. Oh. It really should be. You're right. I stopped myself midway through one, but then yeah, you're right. I caught myself like mid glaze at one point. And I was like, wait. Didn't want to mess with it. Oh. All right. So. Wait, why do I have it go this convoluted way when I can just send it right to it? Look at this. I can get rid of this, that. Get rid of all that. Alright, so that will give us the uranium. Oh, one day we'll figure that out. Let's see. Add in. We're gonna have to get this to. But honestly, as it is now, it would be pretty good. This should work. No, it does not work. Oh wait, that works. Just do it directly. What is that electricity sound? What is that? Wait, visible planets? Like what you'd see, like if you made like a super mega base, you'd start seeing like your stuff like sprawling across the continent. Because that sounds really cool. Like, but you have to be building like I wouldn't even expect to see this on the continent, really. Maybe if it's like this zoomed out, you just see like that. Actually, that would be so cool if I oh dude. You sort of get like, you know, like on like one corner of the screen. How do I like? Can I move my hands? Like so, it's like on like this corner of the screen, and you just see like the part where you've been building. That might be really awesome, actually. I haven't looked at any of the mods of this. Actually, I've seen a few mods, like there's like additional planets, and I saw one that's like a mod that says like all the planets, and it had like 50 something. Like it was crazy the orbit. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, I haven't even seen that. So I have no idea. I was visualizing something else. That might be a cool idea for a mod, but got an overactive imagination. That's how it goes. Actually, you're right. Why don't we see planets right here? Oh my! Wait. That's so basic. That's like. Oh my goodness, you're so right. Like I should just see, even if it's like a tiny dot. Like if it was this size, it could be even that small, and I'd be like, ah, I'm at orbit. But nothing is actually wild. They really should add something. Like, you have visuals. Like, look, there's a visual right here. Just paste it. And making a Dyson sphere would be really cool. As well. I need to do that manually. Automatic. Yep, that would be so cool. Can you get like, is it like Minecraft where you can get like those texture pack mods that will not affect gameplay, but you can still just see it? Because if so, I'll download that one right now. That's what I'd make an exception for right away. I'd be like, yeah, that's right. It just makes sense to be done like that. I should now have this back to automatic. Let's see, I needed this. I had the decider combinator already, but I needed this or else this fuel will never work. But this fixes that. It might have been a bit too... Oh, it disables the Steam achievements? That's crazy. They shouldn't do that. If it's just a visual mod, it should not. Absolutely. There should be like exceptions for like texture mods. But like, yeah, obviously like total conversion mods or like stuff that changes recipes. Yeah. Because there should be ways to detect that. If it's only a texture base, like it only goes into like image files. I guess it has to display a texture though. It has to add stuff in, like a bit of code that wasn't there, even though if it was like pretty much harmless one, so I could see it. Yeah. I see. I sort of like still getting some of the Steam achievements. It's cool to see what ones you get since you got like mass production free. Only like what, like almost 6% of players got that. You have to make 20 million circuits? Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That's actually nice. Oh, it's probably because it started counting again and then re-allowed it. Oh, we got to work our robot speed. I could do more research now. That should take like a second, right? Oh no, never mind. I thought it was 75. It's 750. Wait, I thought I sent this one to Novice. Alright, that was great. So it wasn't doing anything for years because that wasn't set. Yeah. I mean, once you get all the achievements once, you never have to get them again. That said, it is wild. Alright, wait. Let's see. My percent at the game. Let's see. Oh, I'm at 70%. Oh! That's how it's done. Woo! Oh, then you got a ton of achievements to get for just getting to all the other planets. They're really fun too. Figuring them all out is the best. Alright. This one should be sending... Should be heading back now? Going with water? Oh no, that's wrong. Should be iron. Wait, is there no ice? What? Volcanus is one of my favorite planets, and going into it first, I think is the best. Falgor is a good one, but what you can start making so much production on Volcanus, it's just insane. I gunned for it because I was like, yeah, I want to make that the Forge World as fast as I can. I don't make things necessarily pretty, but I do spend a lot of time trying to make them like look cool at least. I also been trying to make sure they're well defended. Gleba's still is a little scary right now. This is not well defended right now, I'm just saying. And soon I want to start taking these guys on again. Or the worms. I don't think I have any of them in radar. Oh, probably this guy. I can't see him. That said, if I'm building something big, I do try to make it look kind of cool. You know, it's actually pretty it's pretty fantastic. Yeah, or fantastic. Yeah, Factorio is it's a pretty top tier game. Oh. The devs just knew they were cooking up something good when they were making this. Oh yeah. I keep on forgetting that it's even there. I had to look over to my screen, or my side screen, and it's just in the top left corner, so I'm just completely forgetting. Oh, man. Let's see what I gotta add. I wish it was a tap button, though. It's a text file, so I have to, like, go in and change it. Oh, that is... Well, I think that's what we did as well. So R1 was, yep, this is it. We would place this and that, and we just mix them together. If you have like one of these mixed with a couple of those, it would be able to destroy anything. And so that design is all over. Yeah, you'll see it over here as well. Yep. So we had a pretty similar solution. Mixed defense. That just take them out. Oh, gotta have to deal with that forever. Oh, sorry about that. Still a bit sick. Oh, that's a good strat. I mean, this one is working amazing, but it was made by Jake, so he did an awesome job with it. It's doing really good. I have been building a kilo, and well, it's a piece of shit right now, so I gotta go fix that up. Oh man, let's see. I gotta get some more. I'll also get some more of this uranium fuel. We got rockets. We just need 500 then. I'm bringing the water because that's what I need to actually jumpstart a kill. It's these don't have any water for the boilers. It might just be cheaper to ship the water and then just deal with ice and stuff. Just put this back together after we're done. Alright, that'll be good. Oh, I don't want to roll ads. I have ways to actually get actually. I think there's a secret to get rid of all of. So Twitch doesn't roll ads if you say you're just a political streamer, no matter what. So I always put that in the tags. I don't want ads on any of my content because I don't make money off of it anyways. So it's some BS. I use an ad blocker myself, so why should other people have to go through it? But there are ways you could do it on this end that will make sure they won't do anything at all. It's the best. You just gotta know what the... And you don't even have to be a political streamer or anything. You just do whatever you do. Oh, shit. You made me cough up. I don't want to be one of those. Shit. Oh, snap. Alright, so is this... Oh, good. Alright, I'm going to send this to a kilo. Actually, no, I should send it to Falgora first. How much? We have 700. Add a couple more from Falgora. And then we'll be good. So we'll get to 900. I haven't seen the Obsession movie yet. Is it? It's the one new indie one that's pretty much like. I actually saw that. It was like what, that one and the Backrooms that were like self-funded that were really cool, and Hollywood was. I actually heard really good things about it. I did hear that it was awesome. I might have to try it out. But I have to watch the Backrooms first, no matter what. I should add armor to the front of this because it's heading to. You're the only person in the theater? Oh my goodness. On a horror movie? That's great. That's actually really good. You lucked out completely. Best seats. That's nice. Ooh. Did I get enough? Nice. Alright, so I'm going to send it to a kilo, and then I'm going to send it right back. Time passed. Like 10 seconds, and we're going to have, when you get to a kilo, you gotta drop everything. All the water. Put the water in the bag. Oh yeah. That. And this. Water equals 0. Alright. Sure was coincidence. Wait, I might not have enough fuel. I'll probably make it. This ship design's really good based off of this combinator. It only goes off for a single frame every 60 seconds. Or 60 hertz, sorry, not 60 seconds. And so it goes off a single frame, and that keeps it at 98% of fuel efficiency. So it doesn't burn much fuel to go really far. That's why it lasts so long, and actually you can keep on going the whole way without actually turning off. This was not reinforced all the way, I see. I had to do a little bit of maintenance mid-flight to get an extra cannon on there. Or add an extra gun turret. It is not safe to fly to a kilo without that. Let's go. Yeah. The only circuit I use in mine is this one, and it's for the fuel. It's just to keep it so it stays at 98% fuel efficiency. Otherwise, I don't... Well, actually, I use circuits for this as well, to make sure I have enough asteroids on the belt. Yep, you have to have that circuit. That's the best type of circuit. I just have that one and the fuel one. The fuel one is worth, in my opinion, because this is making a solar paneled ship be able to make the whole distance easily. Otherwise, I wouldn't have enough fuel economy, and I'll waste too much energy. I wouldn't be able to make it. I get stranded in the middle of space, and then one of these asteroids would, like the large ones, would come out from the side and get me. Alright, so we go. I would want it to actually head to Novice, if it could. Well, no, just head to Pleva, never mind. Don't go on the journey again. Oh, that's actually... You just overproduce the fuel itself. I just use these two engines to make all the fuel. And they are on productivity and efficiency. So they're really efficient at making a little bit of fuel go a long way. And then I burn it at the best efficiency I can. So that's why this one engine... Oh, if I have to move my avatar here. I'll move my avatar to the side. So you see how the blue bar is only hovering around like the U of the word thruster, and the green or the orange bar is all the way to the side. That keeps it at a 98% efficiency, and it's really good. Now, if I had this circuit, let's see, I changed it a little bit. This will probably blow it up, but I just changed it to this. So now it'll be activated for a couple frames. It's already now moving to the closer to the R, and we're at 94% efficiency. It's also gaining speed, which is not necessarily that good, because, yeah, you're going to crash into that stuff. So, we're going to go put that back down to 59. To help us slow down. Uh-oh. That wasn't the best plan. All right, emergency maneuvers. Is there any like areas I could saw off of the ship? Yeah, we need to reclaim some of this land. All right. I made this one the noodle platform, but that's because it's trying to be optimized to just shoot a small like line through space and go right through that. It's like a needle. But I like it also made the design very constrained, which I thought was pretty fun. But when I have like a large platform, like these ones, I do try to make them like look kind of cool. So this one has like, oh, the steam engines will be going out and the thrusters, and I'm going to assume the smoke's going to go this way, each side, and I hope it goes that way. If it does, it's going to look so cool. And this will be on the novice platform, and it'll be like, oh, this is a nuclear power going through here. This one is just, it looks like the ISS. It's pretty sick. And because it's the one that stays here, it uses lasers to just take out everything. Each one's going to be a little bit different. Akila's going to be the hardest one because you have to have it be able to defend against the large rockets or the large asteroids. Alright, this actually survived. I just had to take a little chunk out of the middle of it. I could have also just done it here, but nah. Had to go this way. Oh, where's the water at? Oh, this is the worst. I don't know where it is. There we go. I need the concrete. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Like efficiency modules somewhere. Oh, here. Oh, you took out one of the demolishers? Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, that should start reviving the station, hopefully. For half a second. It's hungry for more water. That would be nice. Come on. Just a little bit more. No, it's not enough to jumpstart it yet. No way, no way. That's crazy work. I messed up right at the end. That won't work. Oh my goodness, I'm dumb. You have to do this. This. Yeah, I don't think this will work anymore. Because I don't have a... I can make spaces in between them. Like that. That'll work. Just have to add in a power line. Substation, that's exactly what I want. Oh, I haven't seen them do a game like that. Sub structure. I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds like a lot of fun. Everything's out of power. You can find the cube mod. Oh. Good science. There we go. We can use that for a new rocket. be able to repair there. We can go back to working on this here. Is this just working right now? Oh, I have to get rid of this. I forgot. That's why you have walls. Walls are the best. No. One more wall would have saved him. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, this is a chunk out of the ship. We're losing all the front of it. It made it. Don't worry. Here, I'll even build it back. Oh, let's go. But like this? Yeah, they look janky. But I put them all throughout the build like this. So it looks more erratic. I don't really like make it like a giant like encasing wall. I'll make like maybe like a ram head because that's how you go through space. That's actually a legitimate technique to go through. Oh. Maybe I should, you don't need a room for spaceships? Yeah, I guess. I just assume the engineer's in like one little, like a pod. The entire journey. Like he never leaves his capsule the entire time. Isn't that what he does? He's very practical about it. Just has his life support in here, and that's all he does. That's all he worries about. Oh wait, you have this little room. Okay, so you have this and that. All right, you do have a little bit of room. He just reuses it to go in and out. Yo, the pixel on this game is crazy. You can always look at it and see new things. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I mean, that sort of makes a pixel effect. What is drawing all the power, actually? I can control Z to get him back. Oh, it's not self-reliant at all. We need to make more ice. Uh-oh. Wait, where's the ice at? This. Wait a sec. Alright, that should be good. Alright, that should be crisis averted. It's rising, now control... That was not the right one, just to add the power lines back. Oh, sometimes I just forget to eat, you know? That happens every once in a while. I don't always need that much sustenance. Let's see. The factory must grow. Just heat the drywall? Yeah, yeah. If I had to rebound this... Alright, this factory... is losing. Alright, pump the whole bunch in right now, and now I want to get more ice. Going on? That's what you need to get back to your first place, I see. Oh, I'm going back over to the right side of the screen actually as well. I just like it over here more. There we go. Nice. All right. Gotta max out both the platforms I'll host now. Alright, let's see. Is this ready now? I think it should be. Pathfinding Go, it's trying to find its way back. There we go. Nice. Making one of the sketchiest platforms ever. Almost. This is just going to be whatever blob could get across the solar system. For oh, it says. No, all right. What does this need? This one needs the iron. Build this one here. think that works. How do I like make sure like pretty much the entirety of this inventory is needed? Is there a way to just grab the components? $6.9, 500. There's a way to do it. I gotta just write it down. Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, I am typing everything out right now. It is tedious. I need 100 pipes. Oh. 70 crush. 50 chemical plants. 40 the Cargo bays. Birdie grabbers. The laser turrets. Birdie pipe. Heat pipe. Turbine. Furnace. Heaters. 2 boilers. 3 blues. Inserters. One of the pipes is wrong. Fortunate. Let's see. 2 nuke. Okay. That should be good. I have to do this for a bit, so... I lost my notepad. There we go. There's back. "50 chemical plants." 40 cargo bays. Thirty grabbers. 30 laser turrets. I know I'm missing one now. Oh. Oh, I just can't read because I accidentally misspelled it. Oh, it's efficiency that. Yep. All right, there we go. So this should now work. So let's say on a new playthrough we get this and make the gooch nasty. Who made that name? What? Okay, that's pretty funny. After this, I'll probably be heading off for a bit though. It's been fun streaming, but I want to just show the progress, and I'll also send off the ship to make sure it works. But so far, we will have. I'll probably stream it again tomorrow because this has been fun. But the idea is, so you use this novice spawner. You just do that. It's quick and easy. This will be able to fly a bit. This has this group, which has everything you'll need to make the platform. So you select this as well, and once you select both of these, you'll be able to send. So now this is one that's completed because this one basically is that. You'll send it to just novice, in which only one of the thrusters will go off because it's not even that good of a design. It's literally just a rock floating through space right now. Let's save this design as it. All right. I will have that, which is good. That's exactly what I want. So once you get the ship in orbit, you just do this. Oh, you don't break it entirely, and then you do that. Might have to shave off the excess. It needs a little bit of like a trimming. But then otherwise it already has all the stuff, so it just expands. I always like how these build. So this is exactly what's I'm gonna try to get to happen, and then I'm gonna ask for send up fuel. It looks so cool. No, wait. Fix. And with these, like, pretty much, this will make it a lot easier to do all this stuff. Now that we have these blueprints. Tomorrow, I want to get the Aquilo space station up and running. That and maybe, like, the Falgora one. Well, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted, where you just send a small ship that had enough cargo space, and it fully deploys into another space station. This one's going to be nuclear powered, though. Yeah, when you roll it out and it opens up. Oh, those are fun. I had a lot of Bakugan when I was growing up. But yeah, it started out of like a ship that was like around this small, and now it expanded out into this huge one. Some of the biggest ones were like the Centipede Bakugan and stuff like that. That's really cool. I want to build more designs of the spaceship, though. Even though this is like the main one that I just branched off of and added like a nuclear section to it instead of it just being this. For this one, it was easy. Just yeah, it was pure solar. That's all you needed. This is more than enough. All right, they heat up. Fix this. There is not enough water. All right. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Pretty good. Why is it getting more? Oh, because it's sending it down, and yeah, that doesn't count. That's inside the production line. I see. I'd have to make something that just expels the waste into space periodically. All right, that's huge. Well, I'll probably be wrapping up the stream right around now. We've been, oh my goodness, we're close to 6 hours. 5 hours and 40 minutes. That is wild. This time I'll actually go and get some food. But yeah, thanks guys for stopping by. It's been awesome having you. All right, I'll do the donation button next time. I'll make some like fun things as well, so you could like probably mess with my stream or something. It'll be something interesting. I'll try to remember that. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. All right, hope you all have a wonderful day. See ya.